Good evening, everyone. Fox here. Have a wonderful stream for you guys. So we're doing some chess puzzles and continuing with Final Fantasy XIV on the main story quest for Endwalker. I just have to remember where we are now because Endwalker. I've been saying Shadowbringers for so long that I started screwing it up. So anyway, let's get started with chess puzzles. So we're going to go here and make sure I'm there. Load up the chess. Load the music again. So, as you may have noticed, we're starting a little bit early today. So, yeah. It's a holiday. You like it? We're gonna look at it before we do, Oh, because I didn't stream on Saturday, so I lost my streak. That's okay. We have Meteor Strike Fox. It's a good fox. Alright, special delivery. I think this is the move. But that's not the move. I'm gonna go here. Then they go there. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. We can drop back. All it does is lose my rook. We just slide right in. Bring the rooks in. Get my streak started. Okay. This looks like just go there, except we get taken. Here, here. Maybe I'll go here. No. No, we have to check first. We don't check? Oh, rook comes in. That was a tough one. Hi, Kosada. Welcome, welcome. Now go over here. We scoop up the queen. It's not bad. Just kind of just a chill day, playing some RuneScape. There is a new feature that I spent way too long on because I didn't follow instructions. Impossible move. So some weird move that doesn't work, but just somehow does. I take that. Where is it?
Do you want to stay the night? 'Cause I don't want to be alone. It's been weighing on
I missing? What am I missing here? It is a night move. Nasty one. That was a nasty puzzle. Nasty puzzle. Followed by an easy one. Alright. Let's go and start with the puzzle rush. Puzzle rush. Can't remember what we're doing. Yeah, so I went and got coffee today and I was nuts with coffee. So that coffee was just crazy. I had a frappe. It was like 9% sugar and the rest of the caffeine. We just go. There's no reason not to go. There's no reason not to go. We just go. Zoom, zoom. Alright, white to move. We just take the rook. Take the bishop. Rook goes down. Queen goes in. Rook goes back. Rook takes, rook takes. Queen covered by bishop. Bishop comes back. Question mark. I have to block, let me just take. Here. Looks nasty. No. It's mate. That's a fork. I'll take the fork. Go pawn for a bishop? That's a good deal. Good deal. Can't do that. Can't do that. I think we take it to not lose our queen. Now I think we just go here. That's a fork. Is that the best move, though? And now we threaten the queen. I mean, it's not really a threat, but it's annoying. It's annoying for them. That's just a mate. Yep. It's a check, so they have to deal with it. That's a fork and win the queen. And then they take back, and we take that. Wait, do we check? They move, then we go here. It's still check. It's still check. We need to take the rook. I think we check here. Let me check here. They take, we go here with the queen. And they move over, we just go here. And that, it's just mate. But the rook's covered. Very silly move on their part. Alright, one of these moves traps the queen. Which one? Not that one, because we just lose our rook. This one, they go here. Do we just lose our knight? Let's go here. Looks trapped to me. That is basically mate. Take. That's not take. Don't listen to me. Rook goes down. It's mate. Eventually. Check. Take. Block. Take. Oh, whatever. Just don't take it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Check here. Check. This is mate. It's mate. Unexpected. Check? No? That's just mate. Mate with a pawn. Can't move that pawn. What there? Always look for checks. Checks capture attacks. Checks captures attacks. Check. We're covering here. They have to take. Queen takes. They forced over this mate. Always look for checks. Alright, I'm so down a bit. Tyrell with a 350 stream streak. Look who's here. Did you miss me? I don't care. Thanks, back. Oh, I gotta explain chess puzzles to you guys? Stupid fox. What are you doing? Fine. Yes, it's new. I think you remember seeing me before. I expect you want a refund, don't you? Is seeing me not good enough? Fine, take your dumb refund. Alright, always look for checks, okay? What checks we got? We got a check here, we got a check here, we got a check there. Alright, so these two gained by the rooks. Or the queen. Take. Doesn't work. If we go here, they get forced over, we just go there and it's mate. It's mate. Checks. What is Fox doing? Why do I do everything? I have to do everything for her. Useless. Checks, captures, attacks. We have 3 checks. Alright, let's roll out the knight ones first. Here. Okay, we lose our knight if we go there, so that's not it. Okay, we go there, king goes this way, and we don't really have a follow-up there. Because we can't go there because we get taken. Not this one. Yeah, Fox was lazy today. Fox was lazy today. Of course my tail's dark. You've seen it before. That's what my tail looks like. I can check here. If they block with something, we still have this check. Force the king, then we go there and take it. And then they take back, and we take that. So, it's good. Trust me. Because I said so. Checks, captures, attacks. That's a check and an attack. Don't you boot me. Don't you boot me. I will bite you. You're gonna lose a finger. I said stop it. Careful. Let me go here. We have to pull the rook away so we can take this pawn. Or so we can get the knight out and escape. So I think we take the rook, the knight. They go here, here. They go with the green, we can go here. And be a nuisance. We could be a menace here. Or just go there. Well, no. So they go there. I think we have to take the queen. Take that. Jeez. There's cheese. I like cheese, okay? I see pixels who named after my sister in RuneScape. No. No, I do not like attention, okay? I'm not a meanie. No touchy. Take them all. Alright, so always look for checks. Always look for checks. We got a few checks. Obviously, we go here. We're going to take in multiple ways. Say if we go here, so it's probably not that. If we go here, we lose our queen to the king or the knight. Alright, do we have any other pieces that can check? Alright, let's take a look here. Check. What are we gonna do? It's covered. They have to go this way. They can't block anything, so they have to run that way. Okay, well now we have something. We can take here and go this way. Checks, captures, attacks. What do we have? Can we just walk him over and then take this? No. Right here, 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 here. If I do that, the knight takes. And when he gets over there, what do I have? Yeah, no worries. Queen takes.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war.
I like the bishop out.
Someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end.
They run that way.
Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
No, I'm just doing puzzles. Just puzzles. Do we just take the bishop? Is that the plan? The basic plan is take the bishop?
There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears.
If they take, we take.
Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll
The end.
be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Always it for checks. That's a check. If you walk next to it, yes.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for.
they take... We have this move. Which looks kind of terrifying for them, I think. I'll check my tea. Is my tea warm? At least Fox gave me some tea. I haven't tea or Fox yet. Oh, Earl Grey. She has excellent taste in tea. Went that way. Well, I'm gonna go that way. This one's a bishop. I'm not particularly threatened by anything else. If it goes like here to protect the bishop, then we have this move. That wins the rook, I believe. Actually, that wins the king. They go that way. Do we just pick up the bishop? Pick up the bishop isn't bad. And we also have a passed pawn. Go and take the bishop. We have this move, which threatens mate. That's gonna be hard to stop. Always look for checks. Even if it's not check this turn, that's technically an attack. Always look for checks. This forces them to the back rank. We're also covering these two squares. And they can't move there. So that makes it mate. Unless they go like there. In which case they can go here and block. So maybe that's not the silver bullet we thought it was. But if they do that, then we have this move. Or this move. We also go here. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. They can't take because it's pinned. They can't go there because it's covered. There it is. You thought you'd get rid of me that easy? You just made it worse for yourself. Somebody's gonna get reaped. You've reaped the whirlwind. Look back. It's mate. It's mate no matter what, how you slice it. Covered by the pawn. Yeah, drink it in. You wanna fight? Yang is always ready for a fight. Cover here, cover here, cover there. Bam, it's mate. What? We also take this. Ah! I'm watching you. Keep He might have 4 other appendages that end in sharp points. Here, here, here. Opposition. Go get some rest. Alright, here, 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 queen, queen with check. It's either that or go this way and try to play for this, but this rook against queen. We have to hide. Check, takes. Bishop blocks. Take the knight. Go here. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Always look for checks. We're not afraid. Here, blocks the queen. We can take the rook. Don't take the rook. Go that way. It's mate. We sack the queen. Rook goes back. Rook can't block. Just mate. Rook's penned. You have to give me the queen by blocking, and we take, they take. Or they take, they can't take. They have to block here. Or something else good. White's move, that looks like a free queen to me. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Chess capture attacks. Free queen. Alright, we gotta go somewhere safe. Here? Or there? Which one's safe? The answer is neither one of them. That loses my queen back. This one might not. Queen takes. Why can I not draw it? Hello? It's frozen! There we go. Okay, there. go here. What are you gonna do? Take it? Okay. Checks captured attacks. Is that a threat? Could be, could be. But we can't go there to defend it. We go there to defend it. Guarding it. That's also a threat, though. I'm more worried about this as a threat. We can just move there. We take that. They go here. We go here. What are they gonna do? I can't take that because we just take them. I think we're okay. I was wrong. Attack the queen and the rook. I think we go for the rook. I think we just take it. Just take it. I think it's the idea here. Oh, you happy? Stop patting me! I'm gonna bite all your hands off. Ah! Alright, we sack the bishop. If they take, we go here. They get shoved back, and then we just take the queen. You're distracting me! You're distracting me! Is this hard enough? We have to defend the rook here. So they can't mate us in the back. They take... Ow! I'm going to... Why is there a filter? I'm going to do horrible things that you can only imagine. I'm back. How's it going, guys? I'm gonna go this way. Nope. I was wrong. Boop. I've been booped. Okay, let's try this one. We don't take that. Where do we go? Oh, we do take that. And then we take the knight? Huh. Would not have called that. I mean, Yang did most of it. It's not a defensive puzzle. Do we go here? I don't see this one at all. Take that. And we're just like turtled up here. They can't do anything. Wow. Yeah, I didn't see that one at all. No? Oh, we have this move. We have this move. We have this move. Beautiful. That was a good one. Alright, now we do puzzles rating, okay? I don't know, we only been almost an hour. That's not bad. We go here. They can take. We just take it as mate. Go here. They go here. We go here. And they have to get shoved back. They have that though. But don't we just ignore it? What are you gonna do? Go here and we just take them. Okay. Go here. Okay. We just move. Okay. We can't go here because we lose. We can't take that though. We can also take that. We can also just take that. That's a free knight. We take it with the rook. We take it with the bishop, we lose it. Take with this, we lose our king. Wait, no, because they have this. No, they can't move the rook. I take with the rook. Take with the rook. White, what's the only good idea in this position? Maybe I have to go this way. That's the only choice. And then here? And win the bishop? Because there's no bait here. They're just going to block, and then we have nothing. So we have to go for the bishop, I think. Let me take the bishop. Take the bishop. Now we're up a bishop and a pawn. We're going to lose that pawn instantly, but that's okay. We still have a bishop. I have one more today. Last one. Let's finish strong. Can we just take that? And they take. Then we go here and attack the knight. If they go here, or they go back, we just take the rook. I think we have to take the knight first, though. Wait, no. We attack that. Because if we go here first, they take. We push. They block with the bishop. Well, can we just take that? Then they have this number, and I don't know. It's not as easy as it looks. Because we can't just run back. This is the question. It's move order. If we go here. It's one of these two moves. It's one of these two moves. If we go here, they have this, but then we just take. They can't go there. Where does their knight go? Here, we take it. Here, we take it. Here, we take it. They have to go back. So that's a good move no matter what we do. And then we just take this. And they can't take it back, or we take the rook. What fork? Oh, with my rook. Okay. Let's take the knight, then they take, then we go here and attack that knight. I told you it's 1-2 moves. I just got a 50-50 wrong. That's a shame. I need a lovely background. How long do we have till we go brush? 11 minutes. Let's go ahead and go brush a little early. We'll do a shorter brush though. So, yeah, this is from the place where we are. Alright, so I'm gonna go just do like 2.5 minutes. And I will be right back. Actually, I guess you guys can see this. I just put it in the water. There. So you guys can see the background a bit. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. 2.5 minutes. Alright, I am back. We have 15 seconds left. Then I'm back. Bum, da, bum, bum. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill the music and switch over to Final Fantasy. I should probably have done that before I left, but whatever. That's the wrong one. That is not Final Fantasy 14. That is 9? There we go. 11? I don't know. Why will this not let me just click on it? RPG Fox Red. Is this a new color? I have no idea. Are we keeping track of the variants? I have no clue whatsoever. Let's start some Final Fantasy. Oh, I forgot to switch my water. Did I got my tea? No, it's always been there. It just either hasn't come up or hasn't come up since you've been watching. I can't remember which batch this one came in, though. For free? What do you mean? Don't play claim to me, you gotta roll for initiative. Alright, so I caught a rat last time. If it's new, it is new. Yes, yes you do, Pixels. You get a refund. Did Yang give the refund earlier? She's kind of a menace at times. You don't think so? Alright, who did the refund go to for Yang? Who got that one? Behold the Archeon, as Numenon serves as Charlane's literary archive. Uh-huh, okay, I got you. There you go. Behold the Archeon, as Numenon serves as Charlane's literary archive, so this structure has the city's wealth of material data. Architecture, too, is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms were stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlane's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Wow, lots of experience for these. And a hat. Man walks down the street in that hat, people know he's not afraid of anything. We won't learn anything about you standing out here. Let's proceed in the main building and speak with the custodian. Ooh. If I weren't already 2 levels over, I would go for that. We got to touch this last time, right? Better not talk to the Chocobo. Oh, Gemstone. Pretty face, bros. Marcus having on the rare side, a whole village is worth a surplus to Archeon. So much can even be yours for some bicolor gemstones. But I don't have access to... There's no map. Should I go do that just for the bonus? If we're gonna have a whole bunch of new zones, I ought to go do... If I see a bonus one, I should probably just do it. And also, I might have to do that to get the maps. If there are maps in this one. Look at that thing! Sword of Valkyrie! Where's Pastia? Oh, it's got a cute expression on her face. Get forced away. Oh crap. That Chocobo's in a frog costume. Oh, that person is high level. Remember cocaine that you need like a croquette? And then put mustard on it? Pixels is a lunatic. Oh, so how many gemstones did I get? I had like 62 before, I think. I wasn't paying attention to how many I got. Alright, so we have nothing. Got it. So I have 90 now. Greetings, we're here to peruse Archeon's vaults. Rouge, you're clearly not Gleanerson. Might I ask your affiliation? We've gone to the students of Aldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public, leads were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Did you get it, Zarek? Not us then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. I said inventory for some reason. I'm stupid. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for a moment, shall we? What are you doing? Students of Baldesian. We're in an impasse. As we have no other leads, I'd like to pursue this one further. I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to not ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Dragons? I don't think you guys are ready to fight the dragon yet in RuneScape. Over there! Hiding behind that giant pile of stuff. Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Arcanum even though we found... Actually, I have no idea what it is found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. It was wandering around Tranquility, so we thought to donate it to the vaults. What is it? Squeal, squeal! They found a pig! I still squeal, don't you think? Anyway, we'll suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Arcanum is open again. I kind of wonder if it's a Porksy. No way to know, though. There's a Porgo. Look at that little Porgo. Is that a player? No, guess not. Chatbert. That's a new AI. I don't know. We don't know. It was in a box. Check. We didn't see it. I was just guessing. It's some kind of pig they found wandering around Tranquility. Which, do I know where Tranquility is? What's that? Take you down a lift with me? Sorry, but no, not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, showing a large pack engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Scarlet Fox. Red. This red is not working great for the stream. I might have a hole in my head. I'm pretty sure this one is new, though. Yeah, this one came in the latest patch. Okay, we don't have that one yet, okay? Look, I did what I could. Give me a moment. One moment. One moment. I may have done something wrong. Now, is this supposed to be like this? I don't think either. This one... I have two of them. This is version B. This is what we got. Sent me new one the other day. Let me look. Send me another copy. Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, wait, is that one? Okay, I remember you sending me this one. But apparently I never downloaded it. Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, this is for 1.6. Is this from the new ones? Is this gonna mess up if I load it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, there it goes. Are you sure? I feel guilty that this is not, that we didn't all discover this together, but, give me a moment. I'll get it fixed. Oh, I remember. I remember. I didn't know. I misunderstood, okay? My bad. I don't think so. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Okay. Alright, here we go. You ready? Hi. Now I'm gonna give this to you for free. Does this one need a personality? I changed the name of it, Zarek. I changed the name of it to Scarlet Fox. Is it supposed to be Fox or not Fox? I don't know. No Fox? Okay. This one does not have Fox in name. Hold on. I fix. Okay, I fixed it. Alright, so what kind of personality should we get for our new friend here? Well, it can't be like violent and vicious, because that's kind of Yang's thing. Ash, thank you for the raid! We're cosplaying a little bit. How have you been? Wait, okay, so there's something to make cinnamon shout out? What was that? This one? Did that work? No, that didn't work. I don't know how to make cinnamon say it. Delric told me earlier and I forgot. Yeah, my eyeballs are all over the place. I gotta work on that. I should have done that today. How's it going? People might think I'm you for a moment. Except, you know, Kitty. How have you been today? How was Harvestella? Tired? Ah. I don't want to move around too much. Guys, how you good? Oh, I didn't see the fangs. Hold on, hold on. Look at that. I didn't notice. Very to the quiet, you'll frighten it away. It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. How can I need to capture this close? Very close. Thank you for the pets. And thank you for the lurk, Ash. Yeah, go get some rest. I hope you get some good rest today. Sleep well. Have good dreams, okay? And you wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 200 is generally better than 1. Very well. Now here's a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. One of that today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive call. Single out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Wait, haven't I been followed by a hornbill for a while? Remember that hornbill that showed up everywhere? The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Let's shoot it. You don't think that the shoebill is here, do you? It's that one. It'd be funny if it was. Saved the wrong bird. Oops. Oh, I failed. Oh, let's try again. What's a hornbill? I don't know. Sounds like a bird expert? It says green, though. There's that thing back there. Got it. The other one's like a toucan or something. Yay, got it. And I start saying yeah a lot. Yeah.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, he's got the accent. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you. I gotta remember to give him the bunny accent. Now that I know he has it.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
It's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
The model? I think it's just
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
we definitely have the kitty markings.
Not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
So what is down there? Let's
Those who
go.
are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I kind of like the subtlety.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Can you see the fangs on the small screen?
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Yeah, starting with me, I would be crying heresy if you made it less fluffy.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Why do you suppose he has shoes on his backpack?
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
I'm not picky.
And seeing as you are
do you
already
guys
set
want?
to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
I guess that makes sense. Also, if you get hungry and
This
you have
path
soup,
leads
you
to
can
the
fill your boots with
33rd
soup.
facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
First dungeon?
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
That's pretty far south. That's where we're going. Okay. This way. I'm betting we're gonna find it here. No, it's too far. I'm Scarlet. Scarlet, personality pending. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. It's faint, but I hear something moving within. Could you just home there by the researchers, you think? Well, stopping beasts aside, we would need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Yeah, I'll think over what kind of personality I want to put in. I mean, this is going to be a rare one, so it's not going to come up very often. Unless there's more of them in the works. No idea. Or more of them in the model list. Don't know. Okay, now see. Like the teeth? Yeah, I guess they're hard to see. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps to check the gear, I'd say we head down in. Given the train ahead, though it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Yep, they're also kitty eyes. Yeah, we're still going down. Southeast. Oh wait, not up here. Hair color really wants? What? Yeah, I wouldn't mind this hair color. You mean in real life? I assume you mean in real life. Yeah, I'm not hair in real life. My hair is darker than this, though. Still red, it's darker. northwest now. So it's out here somewhere. Well, look at that. That looks... Oh, that's light outside coming in, I guess. Do we have a thing? It's gotta be close, right? Is it back inside? Must be in here. Did I just miss it? That's the first time it hasn't put it directly in my path. It's over here. I mean, there's some they don't, but... Or maybe I just missed it. Yeah, my goal for when I dyed my hair was for it to be visible but subtle. A little less boring than what I had. Yeah? Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel was delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this here is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are collected in preparation for a great migration, we see evidence of such plans to Ayer's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Now, I will warn you that when I do my cosplay, visible but subtle is not what I'm going for. I'm going for very visible. Yeah, it'll be very visible. It's gonna be brighter than that. Here's the squapes. Is that the new version or the old version? Did they put it back to squapes? Ah, now I know where we are. This is mineral agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it's this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to Agora, whose so exotic be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Also, did we give a refund to whoever got this one? We were distracted by the hole in the head. Scarlet is slacking on this. Alright, so refund for you. I'm mostly sitting up. Seems to be about right. The mystery vegetables without a name, only listed nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no cleaners hereabouts, yet those workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. You possibly know something of what the forum's plans, their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, would you say? You can coax from the workers. The rest of us do the same or cast about for useful clues. Danger Noodle! Eat all the... Where's the grapes? Hold on, I'll go look at the grapes. If you keep staring at my tail, you're gonna burn a hole in it. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. One uses a good source of sunlight to grow, and these conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given this native to a pretty good locale in the very place upon which Labyrinth was modeled, a region in the south of Isambard. Boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for the myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Shady peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonas. Corvus sought not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Okay, is anything happening when I hit this button? Okay. I think we do that soon. Okay, soon. Soon. I'll do that later. Okay, maybe later in the week. Just remind me to download and get it in. Random Fox. What will we get? Who knows? Vanilla Twist Fox. Haha, do I have all to be taken down below? Or I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Here's the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, it's a fun thought that's a job and a half. Scar, did you? Alright, but I'm gonna refund Zelric. Because she kinda just overrode the random he just did. Alright, Zelric, your refund is coming. Alright, refund there. You have your refund. And we switch to Scarlet. Which means I have to put this up. There we go. That should work eventually. Oh, I didn't change the name back. Oh, let me change the name back. Oh. There we go. Alright, fix the name back as well. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crate atop that hill over there. God, it's only that lot of a job and a half. Interesting. By the way, I was talking with someone about models earlier. So... Alright, I'm gonna lay this out for you. So this model was not... Well... This model has been heavily modified by Carvel. But it's based off a model that I paid $300 for, what, like... 5 years ago. So these days, a model like this would probably run for $500, $600, maybe more. But if I wanted a very, very highly detailed model with lots of stuff like out of the box, like Tyrell is putting in a lot of the things that would come with. But to replace this model, without all the outfits, just to replace the base, would cost like $3 to $5 grand for a high-end model. $3 to $5 grand minimum. and then probably up to like 15 grand at the maximum, just for one outfit with all the features. So I looked into it. Granted, I didn't look very hard. I don't have an artist or anything that would go well to, but I'm quite happy with all the work Kyrell's been doing, and I'm very appreciative. And I just want to give a shout out to Kyrell for basically turning... Yeah, so Kyrell basically turned a few $100s into a few $1,000s just by sheer force of will. I can't imagine how many hours he has spent learning how to do it, working on it, trial and error, testing, sending stuff to me to test because I have the camera and stuff. And I'm deeply grateful. So thank you, Kyrell. I just want to give you a quick shout out for all the work that you do. Since you will let me pay you. Hello there, we weren't expecting visitors. How with the use of the lift being restricted, how did you make it down here anyway? Mine have to say, well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, and I'm afraid the form has a feeling of ordered this a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of prop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. Also, I'm going to shout out Zelric and Kyrell both. So, the new tail animations, Zelric made those, and Kyrell figured out how to make it so that we can select which tail wags. I'm sure Zelric has been taking pictures. I know exactly what he's doing it for. Hint, hint. I want to say thank you. Oh. Really? So you have basically replaced the whole model. Even the shape? Like how... Never mind. Perhaps it's better less mysterious. Also, is this time to brush yet? I really need a brush. Yeah, basically the Fox of Theseus. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of prop tables, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came to orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds regarding thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances all will be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Another quick look at the scrapes. Where are we going? Oh, up on the hill. Oh, yeah, I noticed Miku when I was going through. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheets of reports. Wahahahaha! You guys are in for it now. That's a pretty flower. Look at the glowing leaves. Oh wow, it's got square whatever those things are.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
And they're white because they have no emotions?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
More hot-headed than Yang? That's gonna be I mean, that's kind of a lot
This
of overlap there.
ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
I believe she does, the pure Miko does, the teal Miko does. I noticed that when I was going through. But I wasn't going to say anything because I know there's a lot to do. And I'm also going to tell you guys that Kyle put in hours and hours of work. And all the models have been updated. I think. So, are all those the ones updated, or are those the Beat Saber ones? I don't know. Kyle sent me a huge file. Like, gigabytes. It was massive. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going into works behind the scenes right now. New year, new Fox. We're making efforts to improve everything across the board.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Empath flowers, they know what you're feeling.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Beat Saber files new 10 gigabytes. Holy crap.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Yeah, so I am definitely 100% going to have to buy OneDrive whenever we do that.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
As convenient as this is, imagine like you're working as a botanist or anything, like, oh, you're an artist or, you know, a museum person, and you see someone come up and appreciate something that you also enjoy. For example, Czech. If Czech finds someone admiring a sword, or an axe or a helmet, it doesn't necessarily matter if he made it or not. He can come and talk about the finer points of it and say, "Oh, I see you're also a fellow enjoyer of helmets. Look how they did the riveting here. It shows a good style and." It's just, it's very cool when people enjoy the same things you do. That probably made his day a little bit better, honestly. It also made our day better. Just seeing someone enjoying it and being able to, like, give a little detail for that person and feeling you made them happier.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I learned a lot about flowers. Very pretty flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
And Mopar would probably enjoy somebody admiring a car. And he could talk about, oh, this is the, 67 Ford Chevelle. I don't know.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Talk about, oh, it has a, a 4.6 liter engine. And I don't know. Hey, look, a familiar face. I can't believe he beat him down here on the elevator. Like, he took the elevator. We walked through the caves.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Will do.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I've always wondered, is that a reflection in her staff, or is that like a light inside that glows a little bit?
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I can already guess like what we're gonna come up with.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Let's see, RPG Fox, Rumble Fox, Ribbon Maid Fox. What else? Princess Knight Fox.
Cryo?
She's entranced by the flower.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan. I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
You don't think that's too much red? This is very red, though. This one is very red.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
I believe it's time to go brush. Yeah, it's a minute early. Seems like a good time to go brush. So I'll go brush. And I'll be right back. Okay, brushy, brushy. I'm very sorry. I'm back. That took longer than I expected. Should we also vote on, like, personality? So, since I have the fangs, Bitey is probably a good personality, right? Nom nom nom. Eat everyone. But I don't know, like, we have to avoid, like, the, because Yang is, like, very aggressive. But I don't know if we want to be that aggressive. What do you think? Crowd's still feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our course slip away. Okay, rest well. You say now, but it's like midnight. Anvil was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Way down that way. Yang is supposed to be Tsundere. Hold a moment, I have an idea. Now, I might be going too aggressive with her. Memory serves that colossal wall-like structures is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper and lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. If we happen to find Ehrenval in the company's head agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. May we try to remain undetected. That's true. Only Graha and his Vanish Belt were here. Oh, but there were other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness! A jester? Unaccustomed to transfiguration? We're not. It'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with the Ehrenval. She feels the magic fading and return to me now refreshed to the enchantment. And what am I doing in the meantime? Stay here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would to learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. As long as I have my teeth, I'm not defenseless. What transformation tales? Yeah. So this is a new thing that just happened, okay? Alright, we gotta move. Wow, it lasts 29 minutes. Oh, you only have a small area you can go into. It's just Chocobo. 3 frogs and a Chocobo just hanging out. Luncheon toad. We don't want to be eaten by the toad. Oh, thank you for the pets. Can we talk to each other? I guess so. Ribbit? Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but she nevertheless understands that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Agatoad turns face north. How she says you cross the bridge. I mean, that's not where we were going. That thing worries me. Turns around. I think we're supposed to cross the bridge. Is something wrong with the normal tail animation? Maybe we should not hide on the bridge. Maybe we should hide beside the bridge. Maybe we should split up a little bit.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
A cross-stacking image. I don't understand what you're saying. What does that mean? If you want to fix it, by all means, I would love that. Is it noticeable in the emote itself, or just in the thing? Well, it is a 2D image.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Is that me?
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Yeah, it started doing that when I put it in here. Like, I don't notice it in the emote. But maybe it happens there too. Like, I don't see it there. I think it's just slower in Vinyan. Do you know when that happens? Maybe it does happen there too, and I just can't see it.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh, there is no red tail.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
I didn't know. I had never seen this model. This is the first time I saw it. I mean, I got to see it before you guys did because of the error, but...
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He's not stupid.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I mean, we were 3 toads sitting in the forest. Come on. Together. Staring at people. Suppose we should have known a cleaner who specialized in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. They seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the former agent mentioned. Shortly has been called to action, and the Tlafroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charges they hope to fulfill, they deem a sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. I mentioned ignore Aorsa's request for aid. Hey, look, somebody advertising another thing. Okay. What duty could warrant direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging about what we just heard, none of the leaders were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stola and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this. Just feed Questia and check for things right here. South, very far south. Yeah, we're not getting that. Oh, let me pop up right here. I think there's a... Discover? Discover. Wow, there's even more up there. Wait, there's another speed in Mordona? What is it? What is this speed? Is that a thing? What is that? Welcome back. I trust you found Ehrenfelden. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important. I think you would learn something important. I'm stupid. Important. If that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Soon we find her back at the farm. She's still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers you're so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case you decided to wander. Oh, well, we gotta come back way later. Level 88. Look at up there. Oh, let's see way up. I think we're gonna go around. I wonder if the 1,000 one is bigger, is harder to do than the Like, the black emote doesn't have it. I wonder if smaller ones don't have it. Let's go and grab this ether current. Oh, dearie me. Pink kitty. My sweetest shaggles, or one of the Archaeon's precious samples, has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Welly Tia, an archivist. Hi, I'm Leah. Hi, Tia, hi. The Archaeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star. And one such specimen has just escaped. You're told to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so can you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I'll continue my search of this area. I'd like to check the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaeon to report your findings. And that would be... where? Over there. Back the way we came. Nice! Good job, Pixels. So we made, what, like 150k from that? I will try not to take from the group storage. I'm mostly doing, like, little things for now. We gotta figure out how to do the shield quest again. See no trolls, great or small. Perhaps a bit further in. That's not a bad idea. Scuttled away. This kind of looks like a mushroom with my skirt spread over it. Seeing red? Discord. Oh. Thank you, Zog. I can't really go right now, though. Troll is nowhere to be seen. Another TM may have had better luck. Yeah, I'll take care of it later. Oh, come on! Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to go that way anyway. Never mind. Objection withdrawn. So should I do like Neko sounds from anime? So instead of like, ah, like, nah. You like? How's that? Was that a good yeah? I'm Park Cat. Derek, Park Cat. I see. I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let's head there and see if we can track it down. Which part? What happened? I mean, look at me. You see the Mikote markings, the cat eyes? There's no way I can drop down. Can I drop down the river? Nope, gotta go around. It's a fact. Part fox, part cat. I guess it could be a cox, part cat, part fox. I don't know. So we gotta go around. A fax? Could be. That's already a word for something. A fought? I mean, that could work. Fought? Maybe Treeborn? Hi, Treeborn. What? Why did you censor that? Cox, it's a... So we're gonna go with FFXIV. We're gonna go with FFXIV. Yep. We're gonna stick with FFXIV. Yep. Nothing to see here. I am screwed up. I was going to the wrong quest. It's up there. Does this little airplane look familiar? Is that from Final Fantasy VI? Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. I've uncovered the specimen's trail. If you speak close. If found under threat of the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Is that a baby troll? Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. With a big old grin. It's just so happy. Oh, little guy. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Merlin's buffoon. Grr. The Arcane is under threat. I must do something. Grr. What is this threat? Grr, you can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. Why can I communicate with him? Is it the blessing of the light? This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. Was it the Echo? It possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. If elected to use him as part of the study the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I'd seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here. But I thought he was just copying those around him. I think he's actually understands speech. So I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I'm not. It's a secret. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. So you possess the Echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do. I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. Witch hat! I happen to learn of said power from the tomes of the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge. He makes no effort to engage with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. Smart Fox. Smart Scarlet. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some girl's cleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them damaging during a visit. Leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials of the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. So I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. You saw how that turned out. Well, what's he saying? Oh, dearie me. So it was most courageous of him to try to solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Ow! What's the matter, Treeborn? You don't like the hat? Or the glasses? Imagine helping out a little longer. You're the only one who can understand him, after all. He seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Alright, does this one say blue? If it says blue, we can keep doing it, I guess. I don't want to start falling behind, though. Okay, it's no longer blue. I guess we leave. Is there a way to get down here? This one, maybe? Nope. Doing a quick check for Carvel. Hiding in the sky. One. You can make Scarlet mispronounce that too. When? Oh, pronounce it. Call it the one, yeah? Yeah. We're still working out the details. Is it nya or nya? Nya. Nya? Perfect. Nothing. Now? You? She's on the hill. That hill? Was it that hill? I think it was that hill. She's staring at the flowers.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Who said?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Whoa, is she channeling? Hear, feel, think.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
It's unfortunate.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Kinda how I want to live. like a beacon of hope to my last breath.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
That's good.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh, we're being thrown out. Okay, if you're in a group and you're not somewhere you're not supposed to be, and half the group is thrown out, don't go jump on like, hey, we're here too.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
That was
Our
clandestine
only
means?
purpose
I
in
thought it
this
was just
city
secret.
is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Wow, they're really cracking down on us.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
We can take them all down.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Eye wobble's not too bad. Then again, it's hard to see when I'm not looking. I wonder if I turn down the eye strength, the gaze strength just a little bit, if that would help. Or if I lose something in the process. I don't want to do it during a major cutscene, though. I can't believe they convened the full tribunal for a simple matter of underage magic. Harry Potter reference, anyone?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
You can tell the...
Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Wait, is this the kitty we saw down in the thing?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Seems that way.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
I'm glad they're giving us this time to discuss. you know, while we're under trial.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
So they spend so much money preserving.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
What happened 270 years ago?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
That was weird.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Or talk about, apparently.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I was hoping we'd find out what the duty was. So they're just gonna bunker down
Such
somewhere?
misguided zeal.
Do they have another facility that's like deep 10 miles underground or something? 1,000 miles underground? I don't know. Fallout bunker? Fallout shelter?
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
We're about to get thrown out of this place.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Scholar Monteshane.
Oh.
He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
He's important because he didn't have a hat on.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
Let's get thrown out good and proper then.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Oh, I had to sneeze. Good sneeze, though.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
I know I wouldn't. I got in trouble, when I was a child. So, I think it was The Secret of Nem. Or something like, I think it was The Secret of Nem. We were gonna read it for school. And it looked good, so I wanted to read it. And so my mom took it and hid it in her closet. She and my dad shared a walk-in closet. So while they were getting ready for bed, I snuck in there and read it. I read the whole book, cover to cover, while they were sleeping. And then I snuck out. I put the book back, snuck out. So I didn't really get in trouble, but I think I got spotted on the way out. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. My memory is fuzzy. Yeah, it was forbidden for me. I read it anyway.
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
It's about a bunch of rats. They got genetically enhanced.
Order! We will have order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Not that many.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Unfortunate.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
I never saw the movie when I was a kid.
Honored members, I thank you for your time.
I don't even know if
This
it's
inquiry
now.
is concluded.
I think I saw it later, after I read the book. It might have been part of school. It's time to brush. It is about time to brush. I think I'll go take 2.5 minutes and go brush. I may go grab some water while I'm down. Or while I'm up. Brushy, brushy. I'll be right back, okay? 2.5 minutes. And... bad. Sorry about that. I took my candy wrappers down. I had a pile of them here from the last few days. I only had 2 pieces of candy today, though. But I also had a frappe that was like sugar, caffeine. I was wired this morning. You guys should have seen it. I was all over the place. Okay. Oh, this has been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn more substance here in Charlian. I did forget about Zarek. Oops. Do you think it's a good time to check this? Hold on, what if I do this? Okay, so if I turn down... Where is it? There's a, gauge strength. What if I turn this down like 0.6? Is that less wobbly? Let's try this for a while. Turn it from 0.8 to 0.6. What do you guys think? Hold on. Big Fox? It feels less wobbly. I'm gonna leave it like this for a bit. I don't know, it's hard to see. I can turn it down more if I need to, or turn it back up. That's the thing. This is we've been making improvements. The new phone, better camera, so maybe we don't need quite as much strength. It has more nuanced tracking. The overall picture has grown clear, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Obviously so. Alphino? Elsie? It is you! Is that their mother? When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad that they allowed you to stay. My mother? Oh, she's pretty. Millions Levier at your service. And you find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Time couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back in the annex when you're ready to join us. I'm not sure Okay, what do you think? Go see your mom, idiots! Acalia, the Acalia Sapphire? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Well, how did I get roped into this? But let's be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Okay, hold on. Okay. I just want to say that the mark of a person is how they treat the people they don't have to treat well. Servants, like your a waitress, a waiter. If you go on a date with someone, anyone, man, woman, other, and they treat your waitress poorly, that is a perfectly valid reason to end the date right there. Maybe finish the date, but it's like, hey, you know, I don't want to see you again. That is a perfectly valid... You can even bite them, but that might be assault. I don't know. Or battery or something. I don't know. I'm just a fox cat thing. Whatever. Alright, so... Pixels, if you are in your country and you don't tip, that is perfectly fine. If you come to America and don't tip, that makes you a jerk. Just, if you eat out, if you come to America and you eat out, just expect to add 20% to the bill. That's just standard, just expect your bill to be higher. That's just part of traveling. You have to go, with the rules of the place you are. Unless it's pickup. I sometimes tip for pickup as well. I need to stop doing that. Probably. I don't know. I tip for a lot of stuff. I care about people. And I've always figured that an extra few bucks doesn't really hurt me. It's not like I eat out that much. I eat out more than I used to. I eat about once a week now. Not counting the coffee that I have occasionally. I started tipping for pickup during COVID. But yeah, so remember that. If someone treats a waitress or waiter poorly, do not date them. Avoid seeing them if you can. Okay, to be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. I'm gonna have to frog march them to the estate, and then she's gone, and with her and the opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourself, you three. I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad. Relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Michaela? It seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? That's fine. I don't judge. I mean, so when I was with my family, I saw that earlier. When I was with my family for Thanksgiving, we went out for Chinese food. Well, we didn't go out. We went for pickup of Chinese food. I took 20% on that. I figured, why not? I didn't want to, because, I mean, it's a place that my family goes to a lot, so I didn't want them to think less of me for visiting. Or think less of them by comparison. Fine, if we're going, then let's go get over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Tears, mementos you could bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. The Liverdo estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. We have to look in their rooms, right? We gotta go look in their rooms. Let's go. There's a lot of these things. Is it this expansion? Where you go and you can talk about stuff. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alpha and I often wait here for our father to come home. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember going restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down this path in a panic, crying out my name. Yep. Good times. Ox Landing. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I'd only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief, that was. I believe the very moment I chose healing arts as the main subject of my studies. We used to come here all the time with grandfather, and somehow I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water, making an excuse to avoid it. Which explained how I came to swim like an auk and he sinks like a stone. Well, you have to keep in mind, it's different cultures. Like, for example, when I go out to California for FanFest, I am fully expecting to spend several $1,000s. That is just a... I am assuming when I go, I'm going to spend several $1,000s. And that's already in my mind that I have to save up several $1,000s. Or, you know, get my tax refund and hope it's several $1,000s. But that's just how I expect to be. That's also... Okay, so I went to visit family. And I went to help a friend. But this is my first, like, vacation going to a destination far away to do something in particular. So I'm really looking forward to it. And the fact that I've been working for years without taking a vacation. I have not traveled for a vacation since I was a child. You have a request, Eric? State your request. You want to see the nice view? No Naruto Fox? Are you telling me not to dress up as Naruto? I already ordered my outfits, Elric. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Leave it. Wow.
Welcome home, my lady.
They got 10 servants. That's the chandelier from Dark Souls. They can really arrange them by height.
What? What are you gawping at?
You're rich! Has Livia in all its grandeur. It looks nice! It's fancy!
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
You are a spoiled princess!
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
So did she run home and get them prepped to do this? Or do they just stand here when people aren't home and to greet everyone they give them when they come home?
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
Can I go too? I want to see the rooms.
We shan't be long.
Can I have the grand tour? Let's start with Alice's room. She got some died.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Yes, mothers always worry.
Yet a mother worries all the same.
Yep, see?
In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
My mother still worries about me. She used to, even as an adult, when I would drive home, she's like, I need you to call me when you get home so I know you made it home safely. I'm like, it's like 30 miles, Mother. It's not that far. It's fine. It takes like 30, 45 minutes.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter. Their depictions more vivid.
And one time, I didn't answer my phone because they called me because I was busy with something. And by the time I realized it was late, and so I didn't return their call, and I was going to return it the next morning. They woke me up knocking on the door, thinking something had happened to me. It's like, you called me last night. It's been like 12 hours. Like, it's been days. I'm like, look at the missed call last night. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know how old I was. It's a mystery.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Who could know? Who could know how long I was there? How old I was? Nobody knows.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I'm sorry, I'm cracking up a little bit.
Tis plain they care for you. And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I'm Scarlet.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
You said a fox is nice to you. I'm Scarlet. Scarlet was nice, was mean to you. Oh, we got new outfits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, I like the boots. I don't know if I like the metal on the outside. That seems odd.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
You're silly. You said if foxes mean to you. I am Scarlet.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
And she forgot to fasten her collar. See that?
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Why did he take longer to get dressed than she did?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I like the colors. Purple.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
It almost matches my hair.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, these are ones that didn't get weapons before, remember? Now they have an upgrade. Oh, thank you for the bits, Carol. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Wait. Are these...
You were both silly, but thank you both. Ow! I'm not thanking you for hitting me in the head with a brick.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
It showed up. 10 gift yourself, thank you, Stark. 680 total. What happened? Are you not seeing it? What happened? Oh, is Streamlabs down? Just Streamlabs might have disconnected again. What happened? Not that? I don't know. What? I noticed that some stuff seemed to change, something's supposed to be different. Did something... What? I don't know. Is there something going on? Did you find it? Well, thank you for the 10 gifts, Eric.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find the time to fix it this evening.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
It should be very easy the way Carol helped me set it up. Also, I need to know which one to use. There's two in there.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
So is it the last one? The last one then? Okay.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Okay, I'll take a look.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Wait, what? What is there to get? Do you know what the best part about this outfit and this hair? If I bite you with these sharp teeth I have, it won't stain my clothes or hair. I could be a murder fox and you wouldn't even know it. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see an interlocutor, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As for these tokens of home that we will carry with us. These gifts help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. I can probably just teleport back. I imagine it was time to go to the other one. The one we didn't start with. That's a cute outfit. Although that cut goes way up the thigh. Good time with Liviers, I hope. I'd ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell a tale. We hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide. The power bequeathed to you by Hyland is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Alright? Thavnair! Just wherever. A blend of yogurt and spices, this refreshing drink. Yogurt and spices with what? Water? Or are we just drink? Is it Go-Gurt? Is it Go-Gurt? Looks like Go-Gurt. I have Crowd's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Haven't been to Thavnair before. I can travel by Aetheryte. What of the rest of you? The sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Crowd is of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, under whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Monbrita? Monbrita was an authority on aetherology, the field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers of the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. When Rita died, helping us learn about the white Orosite to trap the Asian. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak. Thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Now our time to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which had long been overdue. If it's settled, let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite? Let's follow the string, we'll find the kite. I keep trying to get on my mount, but I can't do it here. I was like, why am I not able to mount? Oh well. Wait, where are we going? I think I just took the long way to right here. I'm taking the really long way. But I'm already here now, so... I thought it was over here. That's the studio, though. Alright, we took the scenic route a little bit. We're continuing to take the scenic route. Let's go through these bushes. Okay. And now that we circled the building twice for no reason. Cool. Alright, let's head in. Oh, these crystals. Maybe they're getting ready to summon a primal in here. The primal that can do teleportation. Yeah. Oh no, this is a lot of stern faces. Are our library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryle, the students of Baldesion. We seek passage at Thabnir, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. In order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use this beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling through along the live stream. An inconvenient but uncontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. What if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible. People might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language maybe have been a little bit misleading, usually you need not attune to these aetherites. The aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yevdamad, a port town in Thabnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites are made for people like your good self. Magic imbued will then whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It comes as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Hey, Mrs. Crowd truly knows how to pick them. I might change the subject. Are Master Wolfson and Mistress Melita not present today? We didn't hear it. They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to details. I see. Any other questions? No? Let's get going before you change your minds. Please cease your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. And now we wait. Is this a different one? This is just a normal one, isn't it? Or is she doing something special to it?
Right. We're all set.
Okay. Sure thing, crazy lady.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Of course you would.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Single file or like a row? I guess that's still single file, isn't it? We can make a triangle. But that's not a line. Should line up.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
3 by 3, hands of tree. What was that? That's cool.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh, thanks for telling us after you started it. What? That's like that ride operator that tells people, oh, it like drops a bolt right before he hits the go button. So they see it like, oh, something fell off. They'll say something like, oh, I forgot to put your shoulder straps on. There's no shoulder straps. That's quite a journey. Imagine being able to travel like, oh yeah, I want to go to, you know, I don't know, India, and boom, you're there.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han.
I don't know why I thought of India.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
Why are you throw so many things at
Their
me?
cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Wait, it kind of looks like India.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Well, that doesn't.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, violent ethereal sickness.
What chance?
This kind of looks like India. How weird that said India.
Against such an insidious foe.
Very colorful. I guess it could be a lot of places. Hager looks dead.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
I mean, it still beats a ship. Like, even takes us an hour or 2 to get done. It even takes us a day to get done. We'll still be taking a ship that far.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Nope, thank you,
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Uh-oh. Can we go stop him? I'm gonna go stop him. Don't buy anything, idiot! Manage to pull yourself to your feet. Begin a condition when you'll be able to reach the city in time. Which way to go? I'm gonna touch this first. mount it. Guess I could have mounted. Don't do it. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. Vitamin. Manisha. A traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. Your wise concern to come to me. My special lassi made with only the finest fresh ingredients is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thamir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Price is high road robbery, and you won't save as much as Estinian, but you guys, any words of warning you cry will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand for Estinian, and new suggestions deny the deal is fair. No! Now, can I get on the table? Am I on the table? Oh, let me on the table. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I thought you could bear stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Wow, it's a serious apology, sir. I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Well, that confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then. Your coin. Is that a better deal? Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. What was I gonna do? Oh. Oh, that's much better. Couldn't I have drank mine and then go on? Why am I gonna mount up? Why is ether saying to slow down my mount? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. Our fell thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us to Tarwo's wrath. Oh, right. Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, this armor flavored lassie is both to settle unruly stomachs. That one doesn't seem all that interesting. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Fair point. Also, I'm Scarlet. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. The hair. I have found it. It is the most I can do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. That is a big difference. May I ask where you got the cord for it? The local vendor. The man said it's a Thamirian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil? A steel, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued functional reform. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not common for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I'm inclined to agree with that assessment. It does seem excessive. Unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as his dominion, the nation of Radzat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasudara, Matanga tribe. Elephant! Sorry, I got distracted. Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. Yeah, I remember that. From alchemy textiles, the products of the Spanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this have combined to make a trading power of Rats and Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that merchants at Gateway Town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we have naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start. We'll make up for it. Okay, I think we should go brush one last time before the end of the stream. I think 2.5 minutes should get us basically to the end of the stream. So we go brush. And I will be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. Brushy, brushy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'm back. Probably a little bit late, but not too late, I think. Okay. Let's press on. Oh wait, hang on. We gotta talk to the chokehold thing over here. Oh no, that's not the chokehold thing. That's a gemstone trader. Gemstone trader. Welcome, traveler. That's right. We're open for business again. Can't sit wallowing when there's sales to be made. Am I right? Going back on the gemstones you've been fought with? Still no, thing. Map or whatever. one way to the west. It's pretty far. Okay. Elephant! I probably shouldn't scream elephant every time I see an elephant. Elephant! Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Kelly, the pier is yours. Once we learn what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere side of it may be. This crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, and they've been left too long. Merunna! He's not a good runner. He's a mat runner. Gazing off the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do a daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. This has never been this terrible. I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. But it calls all. I don't even need a position. Better be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay calls all a visit. You'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Elephant! Okay. That's where we're going. Oh wait, this guy. I fell in the water. Oh, now, if this is a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Naronair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell feast as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Elephant! Okay, I'm done. Elephant! Okay, I wasn't done. Dalmatians aren't coming. We already have everything I ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses. We've been afforded no protection out here. You can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Hi, I know all those things. Calls-all, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need to see something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Elephant! Sorry. I'll stop, okay? I'll stop. My name is Matsuya. And I'm here to see calls all. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. Good luck, friend. That's the way I was at the funeral. When I left, everybody was in like small groups talking, and I felt like interrupting a bunch of conversations to say goodbye, so I just kind of left. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You want to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matcha, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. That's kind of close to my name. They changed around a bit, you know, had different letters. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who obviously foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. As soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man, I dare not disturb him. Now let me see, what was that name? It's almost like this. Hang on. If I change the letters just a little bit, it comes out like that. That name is very, the town is very close to my name. Just a few letters shifted around. Like move one of the A's to the end and switch the Y and the A. Bam. Basically my name. Alright, moving on. I am just distracted. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I kill things. No, there's if you just put the A in the front. Acalia. It's just spelled different. And eventually you say, you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? See, I brought some fresh fish with me. Of course I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk note list. So please, as soon as it might sound, can you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Minutes to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel your pending duty found registrations. You do then? Show me how to deal with the customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Looks like the people we pick are chosen. Predetermined, you might say. Oh, yes? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings you, too, sigh. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things to settle down somewhat. There was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. I can remain there for now, but I cannot stay away. I had to come back, continue my life. That's just it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I need the Radiant Host instructions. Hope they do it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. In case you can earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Okay, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. And thank you for your custom. The catch today is shallows, cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with sprinkle of salt. I made a sale! Sales Fox. I just follow the pitch from all those scammers keep trying to sell me artwork. Seems I'm a better salesman than they are. Better sales fox, that is. Oh. Okay, he came back. I'll stay on my feet so I don't lose him. I sold fish. You didn't see me sell fish? I sold fish to a guy by the ocean. Let's try again. Can we go 2 for 2? I'm mixed. Akar, you do sell fruit by chance? So I want to buy some armor. Let's say it doesn't. They don't need to be expert quality. What do you need armor for? My beating, of course, may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no festivals coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come ask for when the next shipment is driving for this and that, this and that. All that wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Hey, good you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Take my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh no, I failed! Never mind, nothing else left over with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? I didn't see how. Are you sure you're hungry when it's worked? Oh well. Oh crap, I gotta remember to stop mounting up. We try to sell fish to that guy. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. God's my stomach. Either sickness? No, nothing so unusual. I'm in a hurry. My hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will sell you. Show me mine fresh as fall. Oh, food's the last thing I need right now. Go sell your fish to someone else. Oh well. And never mind, we just approached him at a bad time. Time was everything, yes? Thanks so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Now let's return to here. I bet we can sell to the second person, but first one not so much. So after today, I mean, I had coffee this morning, but that should have worn off hours ago. You should have seen me this morning. It was wild. I had a frappe. Frappe? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Iced coffee? Iced espresso? Massive amount of sugar, massive amount of... Is it possible to get all three? That last one seems really hard. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You may sell to one of 3 people that you approach. It's difficult when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. They did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. I feel like 2 or 3 is possible. The third one didn't seem possible. Like, how could you sell fish to someone feeling sick to the stomach from eating too much? There's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will return normal for us all soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should be Amasia? Also, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Give me try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no shift coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So we can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matcha. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. You can sell all three? Wow. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. Sister sits my witness. Calls all. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. My lights are acting weird. Oh, because they're not tethered to anything. Hold on a second. No wonder they look weird. They're just loose. Loose lights. Okay, there we go. They're tethered again, sort of. I wonder if there's a way to do that better. Well, that might work. That might keep from being loose again. Okay. Do they? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I get the feeling we're gonna end up at like a dungeon or something right as it's time to stop. Also feeling rather peckish. I could try wasabi roulette. Shall we try wasabi roulette? Let's try wasabi roulette. You've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. See, I thought for sure we had it with that second lady. Alright, here we go. Wasabi roulette. I can now. Alright, I lost the roulette. Oh. I have lost wasabi roulette. Oh, that hurt. Okay. That's the first time I had to spit those out. Is he even busy? Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard the towers affected many locals' livelihoods. But I think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. I have not. I'm trying to do one cheese at a time. So I still have a little bit of the Gouda left. I think I'm down to like almost a fourth of it, or a little bit over a fourth of it. So I think I'm gonna open up the sage one next. Oh. Sorry, I almost threw up. That was bad. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Dothroy. I wonder if I can make this one a little bit that way. Okay, that might be good. Okay. I am full regret for trying the wasabi roulette. I'm not gonna try that again for a while. It's almost empty. I'm down to like a third of it, maybe. That master fellow you were helping, he's Arcosidora, is he not? It's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Some means this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arcosidora would be their primary targets. For it is the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land. Mere devout adherents still. We better go after him. Haley lies to the west, as I recall. In the same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. I've tasted lots of things. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. How about this? Why don't you ask me if I've tasted something and I'll answer. Maybe. Wait, what happened to my... Oh. I must kick the gate right as I was passing by. Danger Noodle! Don't be quizzed, yeah. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? My face is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I'm Ogul of the Katiyan. Katiyan? It is your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I've foolishly blundered into the den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. I do not touch your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter Matanga, turn tail and flee, as far and as fast as you can. Would I suck on a stone if you gave me one? So I've actually heard of this trick. If you're in the desert... Sorry, I'm still choking up on the wasabi from earlier. If you're in the desert and you have nothing to drink, sometimes you can put a stone in your mouth and it'll cause moisture. But don't eat it. It'll bring some moisture to your mouth. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now at the very sight of them, it terrorized the unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy a passage from the Sniper Island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Ow! That was a brick! You threw a brick at me. This one. It's not the same thing, not at all. Oh, those elephants look crazy. And somebody wants to get bitten. By the Dust Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Can I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to the Mad, Traveler. I'm Kankana. This is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? And Ogu, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? She has pretty eyes. Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all these simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? For fighting, I could fight. Let's shoot out my skills like that of Dragonbane. The legendary Shakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. I would start you out on escort duty then. A group of artisans set off to harvest materials. As I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to list any? What they already set off, is our duty not to escort them? There should be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes to dance and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans should be go. Do they also include Matanga in their number? There's an Arca Sodar who submitted the request. I hope that will be a problem. Cool. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Did I move the camera? Am I off center now? Hold on. Okay, good enough. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I cannot do this alone. Play limit yours the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and have the reward for the task be yours. Okay. Arsene didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yetlamad to the west, and you should come across your employer. Perfect. And that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? My stomach is still upset from that. You must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of that before. I shall have parts of necessary ingredients while Arsene stays here. That way I'd have no need to fear him or being harmed. Perfect. That's not good, Pixels. How much coffee have you had? I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds. I want someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arkosodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter, if you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Fools run off to the wild zone. Keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her for as you continue your patrol. I am the danger. With my danger noodle. Oh, trunk toss. Dude, trunk toss? They just misspelled it. It's very funny. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. So my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Yes, what happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a new thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze, my body just drove away. Your mother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but in my shame I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, okay, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for the orders, instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. No, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. I'm still dying from that wasabi. That was bad. It was like all wasabi. colleague told me to rescue you, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. Yeah, my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect from Kankana. Alright, I suppose you report to Kankana then. Why? Why what? What, the mount? No. Does Frosty play this game? Ah, there you are. The employer expects satisfaction in their work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. When times are hard, the people of Thavner rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray. Such a rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. It's not always like that. Well, I guess if it's blue, we should keep doing it, right? Can I tack another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with the marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check. These days, there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's an Arca Sudara, and should be found fishing on the waters of the western shore. Well, wait, another Matanga? Yeah, you can always use more coin, yes? Because I could certainly benefit from wise, experienced company. A fine pair of punches we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Arca Sudara fisherman. So, it's, wasabi flavored edamame. The problem is, I checked, the problem is, that you can never tell which bite has wasabi in it, which one doesn't. Some of them have no wasabi flavor at all. Zero. Some of them have tons of wasabi flavor. So, I used to try to grab a handful and hope that I get some of each. So you get some wasabi flavor on all of it, and it evens out. I'm a traveler. May I interest you in a chocobo porter? I don't tell me this is your first visit. Stop. I shall update my register with your name so you may access the location in the future. That was all wasabi. It was very, very bad. I very nearly threw up. Still might. But I find myself kind of hungry. Oh, it was not that long ago. It was about, what, 10 minutes ago? Don't take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine we're on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again. Trails grow more perilous by the day. I sneaked through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Don't those around here and they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, Achilles. Speaking with an Arcostar is still challenging for me. I'll thank you for the pets. Should we do this together then? Yes, fine, good idea. Want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big boots on the way from Akala to Yad Lamad. Never seen like around these parts before. Yeah, I checked Ever Sleeps the whole night. It's crazy. You want a story? When I left Akali the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. I escaped being gobbled up on the spot. Giant fish? Or giant, toad thing? Heck by the wildlife. Oh yes, while I was pulling a catch back to town. Dropped a lot and fell from my eyes. Rose should be safe enough, but now. Yep. It happens. So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand that you have a problem with the long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call Saka? Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. What you found in slaying these overly bold Saka, I asked you to bring me one of their carcasses. Something I've been curious about. Very well, let's make of this a contest, shall we? The first to topple up Saka is the victor. Never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into Saka's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? There it is. I'm not sure I could have gotten up there. I'm glad I went around. Got one. First kill is mine. Grandmother always said the hunt should be swift, like a diving yell. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul something back to the beach while you finish the hunt. I kind of just did. Pixels. I had some Reaper chicken at a place. You'd be alone with Anarcha my fear of Matanga has begun to ebb somewhat. Now go before some other poor soul crosses past those monsters. Yeah, it's a very pretty place. Yeah, I ate all my food, but it did upset my stomach for a couple days. I probably could do that, even though I'm 3 levels too low, but I don't think I should. One that's pretty far out of the way. There's only 5 minutes left. I'm not sure I can finish it in time. Use food spicy, not eat spicy food. Well, hey, if anybody ever comes to visit me for some reason, we can go to that place and you can eat as much of that chicken as you want. You will have to sign a waiver, though. Not to me, for the restaurant. And I will not eat more than 1 piece of that chicken. I eat 6 pieces. 6 pieces of chicken. And I'm not tasting the rest of my food. So I would like to go back again sometime and try it without being quite so spicy. Maybe I'll drop down 1 level. Oh, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We have to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What are Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? Oh, slain then? That's good. Of course she slew them. Songs for Kayla's deeds are sung across the steppe. I think Arms would like to know why you wanted their mates, though. Why else to make use of its parts? The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. Keeps them away that no more blood need to be shed. Oh, it seems our tribes share similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. As grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You're so very different from your kin, the Rajasura. Oh, host, that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. Your only experience with Batanga has been our brutal cousins, and you'll find the Arcasadara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, well earned, I'd say. With the job finished, report to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you're done basking the cess for a hunt, and we can return to get the mod. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I feel more comfortable with the pay for one more job laying down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yes? At the very least, let's make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come, show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. Turtle, 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 turtle. Nine turtles. Kachapa! Protocol. Yeah, maybe we finish this quest and we call it a night. Because I do need to go find something to eat because I am getting very hungry now. I'm probably not going to make it through the night without getting a little blood sugar if I don't eat something. I didn't eat quite enough dinner. I thought I did, but I did not. Okay, safe back from your work on the shore, I see. Where's Ogul? My coin purse. Some slippery son of a Joe snatched from me. Raise as you please. I lost sight of him in the market along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing. After all the good work you've done for us, you'll stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in? Did you miss the part where I'm trying to gain weight again? My weight got so low that I felt unhealthy. So I am trying to climb back to 135. I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally warming up to us. Arcasadara, are you? I can barely see you through the tears. Yes, maybe I can now can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. I'm glad to hear it. Here, I'll let you a few points as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. She's so nice. Or he? I don't know. Thank you. Back, why don't we head to my house now? We can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, Cicada. Yeah, I got down to around, I think the lowest I got was like 127, 126 in that range. Yeah, I don't do New Year's resolutions, I never have. Yeah, so I got down to 127, 126, 127 was the lowest I got, I think. Maybe I hit 125 briefly, but I don't remember. Either way, I'm working on building some muscle, but I don't want to gain a bunch of weight. Okay, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. I saw a boy jumping out the window as we approached, and when I looked inside, all my belongings have been turned inside out. The bull set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you can catch up with her and see if everything's alright? I'll lock up here, and you can be back in the office when you found her. But it was really hard to stay there, just because, like, I think my body naturally wants to be around 133. Even as much as, I mean, more candy and stuff, and having trouble with the way on. Dog, I lost him again. I swear it's that same Huron boy he made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my loss and earn more gil, but this insults my host. It will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dust Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kankana? Then we start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we are not the only ones who have fallen afoul to this thieving urchin. Should we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, then meet back at Concounter's offices. This is second information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things become to young boys forced into life of crime to survive. I didn't have as much candy today, but I did have the frappe, so I don't know if it kind of probably evens out. Sad, isn't it? Oh, yeah. There's another robbery. I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. The other, he was sorry. When I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. Is somebody in a building, maybe? That's her house, so he's not in there, probably. Oh, down here. Recent rash of pickpocketing? Oh yes, I've heard several stories. Say it's likely to work with the same criminal. Well, Champion, what have we discovered? So her tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a stranger, approaches them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it doesn't seem suspicious. If the stranger is truly recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I will punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. Bazahan closing its gates left me struggling to make a living. Here's that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate, then, to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. Please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on your stomach. I'm starving! Thank you for the food. New hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. We're still not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure a boy thief into stealing from me again. What we suspect is true, that he'll likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. I'll play the part of an unguarded traveler, flaunting a heavy purse or some such. Here, you keep watch for the little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. She leads you to some shadowy figure, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I'll circle around and be lying at their wait to spring an ambush. It's really quite clever. Oh, I'm impressed. Remember, I always said, if you want to catch big fish, don't spare the bait. Same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let's take our places in the town square and lay the trap for a quarry. I'll try to make the lure something obvious so you can see it being stolen from afar. Yep, I'm so hungry I might start taking a bite out of you guys. You don't mind, right? What's a little blood among friends, right? A little meat? Anybody trying to lose a little weight? I take it one bite at a time. I don't know, I've heard you're armored. Can you be any more obvious? Hey, I asked for volunteers. Game on. To describe your fallen MC and approach without being seen. Should be detected. You must return the starting point. Try again. Indication on the image above indicates the risk of being seen by she followed. Turn around. Okay, don't get too close. And be careful he turns around. Okay, let's go. Stay hidden. Nope, stay hidden. Freaking quiet mouse. That's what we do. Oh, gotta go. Went that way. I'll see a lot more shelter. We gotta put through this rock, I think. Both these led you to a suspicious looking Arcasodara man. Piece of cake. Yeah, I'm eating like a bowl of cereal or something with that before I go to bed. I'll figure it out. There's gotta be something we have that's ready. Oh my gosh, it's good and cooked. Oh, you're a profitless counter, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fix the rest of the goods and you get your cut. Axe is out! God damn it. Makashir, I told you to check for tails. I have a tail. You want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run! Arms have fled westwards. Chase after them. Yeah, I have two go-tos when I'm, like, hungry and it's bedtime. Either like peanut butter and a banana or, like, cereal. With a little bit of soy milk. Or both. I've done both before. Star is out cold. My apologies, kid. I didn't take the circle around as planned. When I heard how he yelled at that child, my rage could not be contained. Grandpa always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy. Stop being senseless. Full of Montanga. When he awakens, he finds himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Listen, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me. I'm sorry for taking your belongings. All you accept, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you're wrong. Help me explain the situation to your law keepers, and we can steer you back onto the right path. If you say so, miss. I'll cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray and inform Kankana of our success. And she learned a valuable lesson about not being racist. I mean, I could also heat up some, like, I've got some, like, frozen pasta things, like, with veggies in them. But that might be a bit too much. I mean, it's probably about the same calories, honestly. I'll see what I feel like when I get down there. I gotta make sure I don't... Yeah, I noticed that as well. Well, it's weird, Chex, we teleported here. And, using don't worry about how, but I was like, oh, just imagine if you could, just, be instantly in like India or something, and then this place appeared, and it's like, wow, we're in India. Cool, is everything alright? I think I told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left. He was blubbering about where he stashed stolen goods. Soldiers planned to recover the cash and return the items to the rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I felt lost forever. Oh, I saw us mention Rakashir, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. Yeah, she's from the expansion before Shadowbringers. Stormblood. At least she's one of the people from that area. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I don't let him and his family starve now, can I? Yep. Oh, you did see that. Never mind. How are you paying for batches now? She decided to stay. Hurry back again easily enough, and since I have tamed my fear of the Arcosidora, there's no time to rush. I'll take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Kaylee, for staying at my side this long. But I think I continue on alone. Anyways, Kankana, have you any new tasks available? My dear Ogul, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can help together if you like. Yep, she's one of his people. Different tribe, though. There you go, Kayla. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunt successful. Not bad, not bad. This seems like a good place to stop. Let's just go out here. You know, there's something I always, I've done a few nights in my life. Oh, yeah. I love the idea of dozing with a view of the ocean. There was one time, I wasn't this close, but I was staying at a place. Basically, I was in a little trailer, and it was about it's probably about this far from the ocean. Like I was up back here, and there were like there's like a row of houses over here or something, and the ocean was through there. And it had a little hammock out front. And so I could lay in the hammock and look at the ocean. It was really cool. I really liked it. That was on a vacation. Not a vacation, it was a school trip. We need to be in town, so we'll pop right later. It's very nice. Oh, and I didn't have a car because I rode with somebody. There was a restaurant like 500 feet away that sold fresh fish, and so I'd walk there and have dinner in the evening. It was very nice. Maybe I'd like to do that again sometime. Anyway, that is where we end for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow. And we'll be back on tomorrow at the usual time. So, good night, everyone. Scarlet out. Night night. Okay, that didn't sound good. Night night. They can't all be winners.